What's up, Masoh? Sorry, dude. I feel so bad. Get one of those pages up. And send me the link. I'll send everyone over tonight. While I was waiting, I was working on a little. Okay, I'm gonna start one for you. Okay, all right. I won't make a big deal. I was editing that staff. So many. I was not helpful at all. Sorry about that. I don't know why I thought he was. I'm like looking back, realizing where I was looking way up the hill, like 300 meters up to start. I did see him. I just wasn't looking quite the right way. I saw him like in the corner of the frame. I should clip I should send you like the raw file so you can see my POV. But I was definitely looking not where he was at the right time, so. It does make me want to go there and like scout around a bunch just to see where everything is. So this server, I do have a stash. I'm just missing boots. Hey Rachel, how's it going? Welcome in over on YouTube. Yeah. I was also, I had a bunch of thoughts, like it probably makes sense for one person to drop down. Maybe like the staff stays up. Not that there's a lot you can do because they got you trapped. But yeah, I don't know. But it's fun. It's a good run. Made a lot of progress too. So it's also pretty, it's pretty cool to see that explosion a couple times. I also wish I would have pushed out more with the explosion. I didn't have shoes, kind of in a tough spot, but I should have like followed it, see if it like blinded him or something, but oh well, it's fun.
Man. Whoa.
That's not you. What's going on?
That's me. Still. Is that you? Oh my goodness.
My entire
Dude, I'm sorry.
my entire DayZ experience is just confusion. I'm just always confused what's going on. Oh, that's awesome. All right, we don't have a spark plug. We have a stash. Like 3 runs ago, we died. I don't know why I went past the sandbar. I forget what I was doing. I think I was trying to chase someone down. But now we need to go back, or we need to go find a boat. We need to find a shovel. Because we could go get our stash. Boat would be sweet, because then we could just head straight up. Got a head torch. All right. I think we're right. Where are we? Oh, I remember where we are. We went and checked out this town for fun. Yeah, but now we know. We'll be back there soon. So I do have... Ooh, I should probably dig up my stash. It's probably... Yeah, if we got a boat, it'd probably be worth going to the stash just to dig it up and make sure it's still there. Maybe stash it somewhere more carefully too. All right, we're looking final jumper. If I didn't say hello already, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. That swim seems short, but I'm sure it's not short. It looks kind of loaded in. But I guess I was pretty close for a while. Probably on me. You have a suppressed pistol. It's badly. Do I not have a gun repair kit? Gotta find one of those. Should probably be looting to find a spark plug. Got plenty of band-aids, that's good. Water, plenty of water. Got 3 water bottles. If we had duct tape, I'd say we should make a suppressor. Plate, no helmet. Seems like someone's come through here recently. Maybe not. This looks a little sparse. Heck yes. Just have one. Still need to find an electric repair kit. Should repair this. Glow plug. I'm not gonna do anything with that. Not gonna do anything with that. We just listened to that the other day. I'm not gonna listen to that again. I think that's more important. Steam one. I don't know why I climbed up here. Best case scenario, get my head blown off, I guess. Like, kind of trying to rack my brain to think about the last time I Oxy. I don't think I ever find them in here. Found one on a ATV yesterday. It was so clutch. Probably isn't the best bush to be in, but take it. We'll take it. Are we out of? Must be at a 357 ammo. That's damage too. I feel like later on you just find so much 357, or like stags have so much of it that it's worth it. 5 hits. Just salt boots. Take a little bit better inventory here of what we got. There are too many sounds that sound like a footprint on this server. Tomato. I don't care what anyone says. I only find those when someone's been through the area recently. I know supposedly that's not how it works, but that's what I find it to mean. Come over here. Nothing. you needed epoxy, this would be your spot. Go look in the industrial here. I feel like it's worth looting around a little bit. It's probably worth it. I don't feel like it looks super obvious that I'm triple carrying. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. That's a bad move. Scrubby, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. How's your Sunday? You guys are over on Twitch. Head on over and make sure you're dropping Scrubby a follow. Alright, well, that's good, because if we find a boat too, we can dig up all our stashes. What'd you get up in your run tonight? Oh, I'm triple carrying. Can't remember that. I wonder if there's boat spawns on these islands that are worth checking. Probably not. Alex, what's going on, dude? Hope the work week's going well for you, and that your Valentine's Day dinner went well. We started just a little bit later than planned, but all good. Oh, dinner's tomorrow. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Might as well pick that one up. Had to wait for payday. Yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you. Slim, what's going on? How are ya? Happy Sunday to you. So far, so good. I haven't played this server for probably about a week. So I think like a week and a half ago, we ran into someone and came up, died. So we're gotta go get the punch card. I do have an NDC stash on the server, so should be able to get rolling here. Yeah, last night was kind of a big bummer to start, but it was pretty fun. Got some momentum, got snowballing. So we're in a pretty good position again to I don't know if it's my headphones or what. I keep hearing weird footfalls. Wait a second. What am I doing back here? Do I have a map? What am I doing? Why did I think I needed to cut this way? Huh. No, wait. Wait a second. All those islands. Just in Eastbrook. Ooh, nice, yeah. Masoh's he's always sweaty on every server. I swear this wasn't connected up here. Because that's... Oh, you got raided this weekend? And you survived? Nice. Good work. It's Fairfield. Alright. I must just be losing my gourd. Nothing new there. Well, congrats on surviving. It's awesome. Just hit those. I don't know why this doesn't feel like the way. It's gotta be though, right? Eric, good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Monday to you. It's going pretty good. We're just kind of getting rolling here. Oh, you got it, Alex. You got it. If you guys aren't following Ari, make sure you go drop him a follow. Another terrific streamer. Terrific DayZ streamer. I think I only shout out DayZ streamers. I was trying to think about that the other day. Zach might be the only one that is more focused on another game. Hope you're feeling better, Ari. Uh-oh. You're streaming on TikTok? Nice, dude. I think that's a pretty good platform for it. Oh boy. This is gonna... Yeah, yeah. That's the way to do it, dude. Oh. All right, this is the right way. We were definitely going the wrong way for a while there. Large stone. Nice. I like it. Keeping out for a boat, I suppose. I'd swim for a boat. I could probably fit that in my backpack if I dropped stuff I didn't need. I'd be worth it. Alright, what don't I need? I don't need 2 water bottles. I'm gonna regret dropping that gun repair kit, but it's pretty well used up. It's a full thing, right? Yeah. Well, we can eat that in there. On this server, I have a stash with the hammerhead and the punch card, and I have an NPC stash. So I'm heading back to the sandbar, hopefully we find like a boat. I don't regret dropping that, but is there anything? Oh, the deagle. Let's use it up on this. Yeah, I went into K-Muck and someone was around like the first corner down the stairs waiting there for me. I mean, good play to them. I knew someone was in there because I could hear them. But I didn't think they were that far up, so they were patient. I was not, so good on them for doing that. Obviously, it's a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. I want to use up all the bad luck on this server on these runs, and then keep like the better luck snowballing the duo runs with Masoh. That's my goal. I know, I have so much food. I've been eating this whole time. I just filled up my stomach. Dropped that cat food there, so. Gonna regret not taking it later. I'm gonna be starving. Hope you're feeling better, dude. I was getting a little bit of a... We ran 10 hours, 3 days straight over the weekend. And literally Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 10-hour runs. So my voice was a little tickly today. Yeah. The first day was, the 10 hours flew by. It's funny how you have those days where like you can play DayZ for 10 or 12 hours and it feels like 3. You have the days where you play 3 hours, it feels like 10 or 12. But maybe. I've seen 2 large stones over here. I don't know what's going on. That. Someone could make a stone oven over here. What do you need, 16? Sam, what's going on? Hope we're doing well. It's like one of the best pinch points in the game, I think. Any delicious food? Not really. I've kind of been slacking. I did boil potatoes and then cut them up into cubes and kind of like, I didn't mash them, but I kind of like smashed them a bit. And the ones on this side would be on me. This one's scary because you can like sit just far enough outside the render distance and just know if someone's coming in. And then I did like eggs and when they're sort of like, what is it called, over easy, when they're like the whites are cooked but the yolks aren't. Then I like dumped all the potatoes in and like cooked it all together. Pretty tasty. Did that for breakfast yesterday. It's one of my favorites. I like eggs and potatoes a lot. I like when they're kind of cooked and mixed together. Sam, I think I said hi, but if not, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. What is, this is gonna sound so stupid. What's Boa? It's like a dumpling? Ranger, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I mean, you've been playing anything fun? What have you been up to? I think I said this the other day, but happy birthday again if I didn't say that. Happy birthday to you. I hope it was you had a great weekend. I'll look it up more after the stream. It's like dumplings. It sounds pretty delicious. Halo night with the gang? Nice. I'm gonna say something crazy. Steamed bread? Ooh, that sounds good. I've never played Halo. No boat. It's a bummer. Server has weird gun lift. Well. Wait, why didn't I take that knife? There's another knife in there? That's hilarious. Did you do anything fun in real life? Chicken teriyaki cheeseburger, spicy tuna. Ooh. Sounds like a good combo. One time I jumped a boat as far as I could on this and then pushed it all the way over. There's a heli crash there sometimes. My guess is that someone found something and dropped their SK. Oh, and kimchi, nice. Sounds good. That's not a stag, and also not a stag. It's all pretty hot down here. Probably be okay without. I don't know if I want. I don't like the optic on top. It's damaged. Yeah, let's just drop it because we have the Higgins for longer range stuff. We have the full NBC suit, so don't need any of this, but good to know it's here. No grenades. I'd say we could leave a tripwire somewhere, but see, where did this go? Sailing bag. Actually, let's do this. Let's keep this in here. Shoot. Messed all this up. PD, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. All right. So there was also a. It's in here. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna make a. I overlook these a lot, but I do find that they're helpful from time to time in a pinch. So let's make one up. Tonk, what's going on? Happy Sunday to you, or Monday to you if you're already there. Hope we're doing well. Should fit in there, right? Yeah. Just take this, use this up. I think we have more of these, right? We have one in here. Don't. Got 4 bandages. We'll take this. Swap that for that. Okay. All right. Monday morning. Rise and shine. There is a well here. Probably would be good to drink up. Man, I went full water bottle the other day. I can't remember the last time I did that. That was pretty sweet. another general. Question is, do we go to our stash first? Or do we go... XP and some boots. A stick of dynamite. What? Alright, let's get out of here. I swear, too, those shots hit. My goodness, I'm missing like crazy. What? Did that not hit? Man. Poor marksmanship there. Holy moly. It's pretty bad. Have a rangefinder? No rangefinder. Can of tuna. You guys play DeerIsle? I don't know if you saw the update, but they changed how fast you can go up and down hills now with different kinds of boots. It's pretty sweet, if you ask me. Oh la la. Oh, there's nothing. Nothing in it. If I wasn't already carrying that. This is a pretty wild spot. I was getting in a boat once and someone was shooting at me from up here. I'm surprised it didn't hit me. Got a lot of... This is like 3:15. You see the tower from up here too? You can see the tower. Someone's peeking that. You definitely see it. It's a pretty good spot over here, I think. It is nice to know that that well is covered. Wait, is there still? No, just a post. This map really changes a person. Alright, I got 3 shots in the Higgins. That's all I got. You need to find a little leather repair kit as well. Our journey. Cool little island. Can't believe we didn't go full bottle. Sure there aren't any boat spawns down here, but we'll just keep checking. Constantine, good to see you. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're doing well. You been playing anything cool lately? Kind of feels like I'm getting pulled in Alcatraz first. Let's see, do we have an epi? Number 6. Okay. Thought we were gonna be able to cut through there for some reason. Or just run on the beach. No one will see us. Nobody will see us. sure no one would be close enough to the coast to shoot at, but keep our eye on the coast. All right. It would be so great to find a boat. Then the chances of it having a spark plug are pretty low. Bummer. But you never know. It's not none. Do teleport over through. We are going to need to find a lot more ammo. Okay, what do we even have? 17 bullets. Boxes, yeah. Gonna have to go get some more ammo before we. Well, we'll probably find a decent amount in K-Muck. Far out for something. Maybe we build around and try to hit up some submarine spawns. That'd probably be good. How many regular food do we? Well, part of me feels like we might as well. Sun going down? Oh boy. Well, I guess that'd be a good time to swim. Badly? Even if badly, the hunting scope's not horrible during the day. Collating tabs, right? Yep. Collating tabs. We have two different stacks of them? Why did I think I had like a bright blue stack? These multi-bits. That's good. Been to a heli crash in the middle of that place before. It's... Why, that looks like a dead infected. Those are weird footsteps. I wonder how often you see people in places like this when they're... These dang rocks. Wonder how often you see people over here and they just don't want to engage, you know? They've just got the punch card. Buck2831, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Good to hear, good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. Nelfie Creations, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Electra, Casmon, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nelfie Creations, I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. 701. Thank you so much. That's crazy. We're playing Deadline. I keep meaning to try that one out. How was it? Were you did you get to see the server restart event? Josh, oh, thank you for the follow and the bits. It's very kind of you to come with that. Drop you a follow here, Nelfie. Check you out. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the raid and all the support. That's awesome. I definitely need to get over there and check that one out. Of course, of course. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I hope I can keep them entertained for a little bit here. Very much appreciate you sending my way. Another map. Heck yes. It's the best. There's... I'm not putting myself in this category, but there are also so many good DayZ content creators. It's pretty awesome. Spoiled for choice. Not enough time in the day to digest it all. That's for sure. I play a lot of different maps. I mostly try to play adventure, so no base building servers. Play a decent amount of Deadfall. Obviously DeerIsle. Playing it a lot the last 2 months. But I mean, obviously I love Chernarus. So I've been enjoying the winter servers, but I played a couple of like vanilla weather the other day. It was really fun to go back to non-snow Chernarus. So Casmon, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I haven't made the most progress on it. I do like day 0, but the base building, it has like, I've definitely played a decent amount of day 0 servers, but the base building for DeerIsle just kind of, so it just feels different. Maybe it's all in my head, but yeah. Did you come from console, PD? Yeah, same here. It's funny, when I moved to PC, I was like, I'm only going to play Chernarus when I move over, and then I got sucked in so quick. Yeah. It's such a good map. Alright, I'm thinking we just kind of go for it. It's a good time to head on over. Keep an eye out for other swimmers. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing so much DeerIsle with, I play a lot with another player named Masoh. And so when I'm not playing with him, I'll pick a different server, so. But yeah, day 0, Wildlands, and Project Doom are the 4 servers I've been playing DeerIsle on. True Survivors, PvE only, that's cool. Man, I mean, even if you could make it through this quest PvE only, even that would be admirable. Quest is so bananas. Nothing on him. I don't love that. Yeah, I really like Deadfall. Played that one quite a bit. That's a really fun server. Oh, really? I mean, that's the cool thing about DeerIsle is it's such a cool map that even if you don't quest on it, it's an amazing experience, you know? Kind of thinking might wait till getting pretty close to nighttime. Oop. The old nothing in your hands, room clear. So pro. Let's see if we see any infected over there on the island. It's always hard to tell with the haze, but not seeing any over there. If they're on the other side of the island, you wouldn't see them, but kind of feel like that's a good sign that we can probably head over. That's a weird reflection. Looks like boat trails. All right, I'm just gonna get going. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I know. It's not only broken, it's badly damaged. I do have a sport point as well. That's pristine, so I can use that for close up, but yeah, I gotta find an electric repair kit. Have you ever played the Azalea map at all, Nelpy? Yeah, it's on like its third or fourth playtest, but it's a pretty fun adventure server with like kind of like a mini quest. So yeah, definitely check it out before it. Last time I was only up for a couple weeks, but it's beautiful. It's such a cool map. If you want like a fun adventure time. I don't know what your ping is like for European servers, but if you can play them, it's pretty fun. We find a boat over here. I think we'll probably take it. Go grab the smoky ball. Okay, yeah, same here. There's no bases on it, so I find like the EU servers with no bases I can usually get away with the ping on the West Coast, but definitely notice like a little bit of lag at times. Oh, I thought that was a boat. It makes me think someone's on the island already. My heart rate just went like doubled. This is Alcatraz, so this is where you get the key card for the bunker. You have to go inside. There's I've been told there's 3 ways. I only know of 2. So it's on like the far east side of the map. So it's all the way over here. So you can get the key card. It's the only place on the map that you can get the bunker key card for the big bunker. But I'm gonna go the long way, which means I shouldn't have dried off because we have one more swim. This way we can try to just epi get right in. Yes, but it also has a mandatory quest item in it called the staff. So you have to go there to get the quest. But it's huge. It's a giant maze. I'm prone to getting lost in mazes in this game, so the first time I was in there for a very long time. It depends on the server. When I played it before the experimental update, I swear it was all stags in there. I could be misremembering, and it was just loaded. But there are some regular ones too. The Ice Crypt and the Temple Island are all stags, as far as I know. But once again, it kind of depends on the server, I believe. See if there's a boat in here. Boat. This island definitely has a lot of stags on it too. Oh, no sweat. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks again for the raid. And Josh, thanks again for the bits. Is very kind of you for still around. This is going to be tough. I think I have a heat pack. Oh, somebody made it. All right, well, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee real quick and then we'll get moving. All right, I mean, this is a good place to get. No one's gonna be out here. No one will be here. It's gonna be fine. All right. Let's get moving. I guess I was pretty far out when... Oh, thank you, thank you. Yep, fresh cup of coffee. We're good to go. Question is, though, do I... go in? Yeah. It's just coffee all day, coffee all night, non-stop. 11 o'clock is a good time for a last cup of coffee, right? Yep. I go into work pretty late, so I usually get on around 8 or 9 and then stay on till 1 or 2. Probably not the healthiest schedule, but I've always been a bit of a night owl, so. You have a schedule that you normally stream at? I mean, I do understand people who don't like the nights, but it's always so quiet. No one's up. Let's have a little listen. There's a big courtyard right above us here. People kind of... Heck yeah, PD. It's the best. Yeah, 12 to 2, I agree. I agree. You know, I think on Thursday, I didn't work on Thursday or Friday this week, so I think Thursday I stayed up till like 5. Friday stayed up till 6 playing. It's just, it gets... Okay, nice. That'll be good. I can check your stream out sometime before I hop on mine. That'll be good. Cool. I see the light coming up. I don't know. I just always feel kind of like I don't like that. I'm assuming it's an infected down there. People can... This is a tough spot because you pretty regularly find NVGs in here. This is what the server looks like if you don't have gamma on. This is what I'm seeing. I don't know how much better it is with it on, but here it is back on. Let's see, how much stamina do I have? I think I have enough to vault over the wall. Everything's wet though. Don't know. More and more, I've been kind of waiting in the dark, which makes more sense. I've been I've been killed so many times, like going into a house at night and someone's just sitting there. Like, it makes sense. I think I see something moving down there. And the problem is, if it's one of the generals, could be bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for it because if it is a general, it'll draw him out, and I can just epi down here and run in. If it's not, I can just keep moving. Diane, good morning, good morning. How are you? That worked out better than expected, and it wasn't a general. Hope you're doing well, Diane. If you guys aren't already following Masoh, make sure you're following him. His power supply went out tonight. So we were planning on continuing our run. We're pretty far along in the quest. So hopefully we'll be back at tomorrow, but go show him some love. It's always such a bummer when you have those technical difficulties. How's Monday looking, Diane? Are you, let's see, probably just getting up, probably not at work yet. Hope the weekend was well. Hope Planet Zoo was fun. I feel like they have NVGs, just GGs, nothing I can do. Or NVG scope. I haven't seen the one for NATO guns on this server. I've just seen the ones, the KA ones. But could be both. That KA one? Yeah. Your planet zoomed out. The KA one at night is like it's like a fisheye lens. It's so disorienting. When you move it around, it kind of hurts my eyes. Kind of hoping there's a boat here. There's no way someone will leave their spark plug in it, though. Okay, no boat. Unless it's a black stag boat that I just can't see. someone shoots, I'm just gonna have to hopefully see their muzzle flash. All right. I think we just start heading in. Should probably worry about looting a little more here, but... Ooh, the heli's in the courtyard. That's not good. Yeah, Alcatraz is pretty high tier. Oh no. I think it's like 3 out of 5 stars. Let's see, they have like a... Oh, I can't even see it. I can't tell what that is down there. I don't know if you can. Maybe it's 5 stars. I mean, it's definitely good loot here. Just to see if there's any loot in here. Okay. Something. I would definitely take an S-Val if I could find it. Get that sweet big Vicar mag. But yeah, I mean, there's usually pretty good loot here. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're playing on a PvE server. There's I would say there's no reason not to, because you have to get the key card anyways. So it's on PvP servers, it's pretty contested. So even on servers with like, I usually play pretty full servers, but I run servers with like 3 or 4 people, and you'll run into people here because everyone's... It's kind of one of those, like, you know, spots you have to go to. But very, very unique POI for sure. And if you have a full NBC suit, there's a part of the quest in the crater, which is right over here on the east side as well. So it can kind of knock out both things in one go. You have to go in the middle of the crater, which is a gas zone, climb up the tower for a little surprise. I feel like I see color returning to the sky, which could be good or bad. Someone might also be waiting until daytime for this, but a little quiet on this island. Too quiet. I can see some blue in the sky. That's exciting. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna swap this because everything will be closer range here. No. The loot looks like relatively intact here. Maybe we'll get lucky and there's no one here. So we just missed someone. He's up top. Oh, he might be trapped in the wall there. Overcast morning. The only bad thing about doing this at night is I wasn't able to really check out the ATC. I'd be kind of jumping blind. I dropped that. It's a might be the difference between me getting in and me not getting in. course I'm sneezing. Do we put that on to warm us up? All right, that heli crash was a little while ago. Don't have a helmet on. Someone might just rip our head off here. Off that. Thing is, oh, there we go. Can put it back in. Gotta be kidding me. Did I bug it into the wall? Oh, that's such a bummer. Okay, I think we just gotta go for it. It looks like it's still there. Dang, I haven't got any snow this year. It's been such a bummer. I've been missing it big time. Send some over my way, please. We risk getting shot. We'll clear it. Yeah, we usually don't get, where I am at currently right now, we usually don't get a ton, just like maybe a week a year, but it looks like we're, I think actually we had snow in like April last year, but if I'm down there, I'm gonna get trapped. It is open. It's PAK. Ouches. You can live in it. I don't need more. What does this take? 5.56 by 4.5. This would probably be my options downhill. Your LAR. Yeah, I mean we shoot. Can't believe I aggroed all those. It's a bad move. Okay. California. Nice. Now someone will know. If anyone's here, they know. This is probably a horrible move, but I'm gonna make it. Triple carry for a while here. It's wet. But that will go on this. Ooh, yep. Something. Nine shots. Do I have any more ammo for this? A few, yeah. We should get inside. I feel like they would have shot if they knew I was here. Takes KA mags. 6x45. Alright. Let's fill this up. That LAR will be sweet if we can find a mag for it. You drop the SK. We don't have a ton of SK ammo. Seems like a bad idea, but I'll leave this in here. Slot these. These will be better in the long run for us. I think that ammo will be more plentiful. So we do have some SK ammo. I think this is a... The heck is that? Is it dropped back in the middle of the floor? Love that. All right. I can put this off forever. Let's get to it. Oh, I hate these doors. Like, yeah, Diane. Holy frick. Alright. Getting out of here. Got the card. I'm wondering if someone's in one of those cells. That bag seemed like a trap. It would have been nice to find more, It's cold out? Does that mean that, or will, work be easier? Something. I think it's better than the iron sights, but gotta get like an ATOG on here. Marksman scope. We have 2 RV insights. Drop those. I don't know why I've been carrying around that the whole time. Could go loot down below. Did I hear someone fighting an infected up there? Thinking we just hit the road. No one's gonna shoot us in the back. I can't believe that that key card was right there. We didn't have to look for it forever. Holy moly. Alright, so it's been 40 minutes since the K-Muck alarm went off. My thought is we're gonna go dig up the stash, rebury the stash with the card, take all of our NBC stuff, try to go get the Smoky Ball. And I wonder what the odds are of us finding a boat over here. Because I'm kind of thinking we could just go find a boat, come down and get everything. It's like a little more travel, but it's running solo, it's a bit safer. Oh, those backpacks were weird all over. I don't like that. Could have logged out. I mean, anywhere in there, but... Okay, how much netting do we have? Okay, we're halfway. Got all the netting we need, but we need more burlap. I don't know how the loot respawns. I wonder if they ran in this way and looted it all. Not the other way. Take gamma off when I get to this next rock outcropping. Can't swim, unfortunately. We're gonna go dark blue here. Might need a little fire. I don't wanna get sick again. That was weird. I wonder if they have a mechanic where it gets colder the deeper it is. It's like we're in shallow water now. No, I'm going dark again. Got a scrubby tsunami hoodie? What? What? Heck yes. Oh, that was a boat right there. Some new jungle boots on. Meek merch. Kind of looked into it, but kind of worried about like your guys' privacy. Ways I've kind of looked into it, it seems like you're not like super private, you know? Yeah, it just seems like all the ways I see to do it, if you're drop shipping, you kind of have access to everyone's addresses and that kind of stuff, so I don't know. Got you in a week? That's awesome. That's true. A good point. All right, well maybe this weekend I'll do a push to get some merch out. Did someone really gobble all this up? There's no loot. You have any specific requests, Diane? Golden nuts? Pancakes t-shirt? All right, I like it. Damage. If I repair that stuff. You need a helmet. I'm gonna get like one tapped. Alright, Diane. Have a great day at work. Stay warm. See you around. Alright, sorry, I was just giving myself a little note reminder there. I feel like I found spark plugs up at the crane at the crater. Making that up. Did a giant team come here or something? There's no loot. Blowtorch, nice. All right. Try to get some of our stamina back here. Have matches or a lighter, which is sweet. I can't believe we're still blue. It's not blue anymore. Everything just takes so long on this server. I guess if you're used to like eating, or if you're used to running everywhere with a boat, if you're on foot, it does take quite a bit of time. Still wet. Find some more 9mm. Chaz just got gassed. We just have one left? That's funny. One left. Alright. A lot more stamina just from being completely dry. That's awesome. This doesn't go on there. Let's drop that. Pretty committed to this LAR situation here. Red. This one white. Both red. It's a bummer. Mushrooms spawn pretty easily in this hill, so if anyone's been here recently should know. Eva, morning, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Minutes. Maybe it. Maybe I thought that K-Muck bunker door was open for 90 minutes. Maybe it is. It's been 50 already. If you all are looking for another good DayZ streamer to watch, check out Eva. Plays all the cool maps. Nice quiet weekend. You just played a crazy amount of DayZ this weekend, so it's good. I usually go into the office on Sundays. It's quiet, so I can get some work done. So I was in there today for quite a while trying to get some projects. It's been quiet the last like 2 or 3 months, and all of a sudden I've got a bunch to do all at once. So of course. It's just flexible hours. I have projects I need to get done, so I like to go. I generally work Sunday through Thursday. Sundays I can go in and no one else is in there, so I can get a bunch of stuff done. But some Sundays there's lots of other people in there hanging out, so let's see. You've been around. Those who've been around for a while, I've been interviewing a bit the last 6 months or so definitely like to find something a bit more flexible, but that's what everyone wants, so those are tough jobs to come by. Never shot one of these before. They do take a suppressor. I think they take the standardized. Sweet to find one of those before we head, if we make it to the handle room. When I was grabbing the smoky ball with Masoh yesterday, there was like, you said 3 or 4 people were over here looking around. Like, of course. Runs have been going okay. We lit the staff 2 nights ago, and then we decided to run. We were kind of lost in the crypt, so we decided to vlog out there, and then we did this doesn't help me at all. It's funny. We decided to like try to get out of there offline. Unfortunately, there was someone in a pretty sneaky position waiting for us when we dropped out, so we died with the lit staff, but I'll make like a full like little YouTube video of it maybe in the next week or so. Is that a stag? Oh, there's a stag. Okay, gotta go. Hold on. So yeah, we ended up... Masoh died first. And then I ended up breaking the staff so that they couldn't get it. Alright, what's the play here? Where can I lock them in? If anyone sees this, they'll know where I am. Yeah, so I just actually put up a little story on, what are they called on Twitch? Like shorts? So I just put a little, short up of it if you want to see what that looks like. Oh my goodness. How'd you get in here? Actually, let's do this. Let's let him in here. Let's see if we can get them all in here. Can't believe that was a stag right next to us. I think there's one in here. Didn't fall for my trap over here. Alright. That is not good. It's just, I don't know where we can trap these guys. I don't have a lot of 9 either. I know this is kind of cheesy. It's working. It just... These are like super tough. There he goes. Oh, that's another stag over there. Shoot. Alright, let's just chill in here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm just trying to think about where I could trap them. I think there's just too many of them, you know? I think they're just pathing. Yeah, I was gonna run with Masoh again, but his power control unit died on his computer this afternoon, so. He's got to get that sorted. We can get back to it. We had the whole run was pretty good. We ended up, even though we died, we made some good progress, and kind of because we made it all the way there, we lost the whole hammer, obviously, because to get in the ice temple we had to do that, and the staff. So we got the hammerhead and the punch card, the bunker card, and Smokey, and we're up north again, so all we got to do is just do that dreaded K-Muck. Oh, I ruined his hat, son of a gun. Why do I feel like someone's just waiting? There's the stag. What did I come in here for? Thinking I was gonna find a... I need 308 is what we need. Yeah, actually what's funny is we were about to log out and someone went by with a lit staff. But we hit a stag boat, and we just couldn't hit any shots. It's pretty crazy to see it at night in a boat. All right, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything here for us. Yeah, I don't... Oh boy. I don't know if he aggroed enough to get everyone back over on us. We should get out of here. They're on us. I think we should be able to get away here. As long as that stag one didn't aggro. I behind? There was another heli crash while we were in there, somewhere around here. Says she. Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss, but all patrol jackets. But yeah, in general, I really am looking for an LAR mag and a scope for my LAR. Kind of took a gamble dropping my Higgins for it. Really struggling to find a boat. Already hungry again. Struggling to keep up with the food. Really, I feel like I'm gonna have to hold off on killing a bear if I see one, because I don't really want to waste all my ammo. That's awesome. What did you play, if you don't mind me asking? Halia? I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to look it up. I'm like really fond of older city building games. So last weekend, I think I didn't play any DayZ all weekend, and played one of those. It's pretty fun, super chill, very relaxing. I don't play a lot of variety in games, but the ones that I do play, I play quite a bit. I gotta remember where my stash is. I wanna say it's over here. Yeah, definitely on this part. I mean, this map is pretty huge. I don't know if you're familiar with. There's. Ooh, I wonder if someone dug it up. It kind of looks like someone dug it up. Someone take all my NBC. Oh, it's still all there. Sweet. Okay, that's good. Well, I don't think I dug it in like that. Do you know this map? Mr. Dowikins. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. If you haven't seen it before, this is the map. It's a huge map. So we're down here, where this radiation symbol is on this island. We were at Alcatraz earlier. I don't know when you tuned in. We got the key card there. We started in Eastbrook. And then we have to go all the way up here to KMUC with the punch card. But first, we're gonna... Yeah, DeerIsle, yeah. So, but if you go to like the... If you're in like this middle part over here, it's super lush and green, like feels kind of like Livonia, but definitely down here gets very, very sparse. All right, so what do we got? Everything right? Boots, pants, jacket, gloves, hood. Yeah, got everything. So let's take this filter. Up. I didn't mean to insinuate that you didn't know what the map was. Just if you hadn't seen it before. There it is. I know most people know it. Six. Okay. All right, so in the dry bag, I'm gonna bury this again. All that stuff. Make sure we take a... take that with us. That in there. All right. I think should have cleared enough space for this. can rebury this. Oh. Well. I think we'll be fine. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go get a water real quick. I'll be right back. how long have I been silent for? Oh my gosh, I've just been yapping away over here. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Diane. That's why you're in charge. I went and got I went and got a water before I went into the gas zone. All right. Let's see what we can get in here. I think we'll take one of those. That over here. Ants. Good. Where are my boots? Boots. Okay, so we got Smoky Ball. We're one short of... Oh. Well, let's do this. Damage. Let's repair these. Kill this. And get that in there. Don't have room for an extra filter though. We just keep the burlap with us. I mean, no, let's keep the netting's easier. Keep the netting with us. Keep the filter in there. Okay. We guys had like ASMR crater experience there. I can't leave it like this. We need to move it. If anyone's near here. Don't be... Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Don't mind me. I think originally it was buried like here. Did I ruin this? No! Oh my gosh! There's no way! No. Oh no. And I could have probably repaired it with the sharpening stone. I was not paying attention at all. All right, well. Should have just freaking left well enough alone there. Okay, well. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab these. Won't worry about the thought I was missing some 5.56. Okay. I think grab this, right? Okay. Well. My plan of safety first is not in effect anymore. To be honest, I wouldn't have even looked at that. I can't be too mad. Never even thought about it. I will now, but I also, I dug and redug like 6 times, so that's my fault. Should have been smarter. Don't eat any food. Should probably eat some food. Gonna be a shovel in here. Another Higgins. Single shot.
Whoa. Oh, that's you. That's you. That's not you. That's me. That's me.
Why wouldn't you join, Diane?
Dude, I'm sorry.
Should definitely join. Sounds great. That tree looks like somebody in like a ghillie over there. Ninja, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. I think I might just try to sneak through the industrial if I can. Might even be worth burning one of these eppies. Oh yeah, yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just exploring DeerIsle. It's like those boats don't spawn anything in on this map. Bear up there. But maybe just come in range. Better keep an eye on the coast too for any boats motoring by. Okay. Passed up so much food early in the run, and now we're gonna need some here soon. Finish the whole thing. Still do have that bottle too. We should be fine on water. Been yellow food for a while though, so that could be a problem. I never even look at that thing. There are infected in there. Everything's open down here. Thought I heard footsteps, but sure I'm just making it up. Needed one of these earlier. That's cool, Eva. Now that. Man, so much 22. To found what? 6, 7 boxes. No spark plugs. No shovels. Nothing we need in here. Sounds good, Diane. Stay warm. Stretch time? Yeah, that's a good call. All right. All right. All stretched up. Guess we just keep making our way through here. I don't want to spend too much time in here. Prefer to try to not leave any affected for someone to see. Oh, we should check that for a spark plug. No. Come on. Just one little shovel. That's all I ask for a spark plug. Care about slugs. Striking out. All right, what are we gonna do about food here? Goggles. It's kind of cool. Do you like the goggles? Well, I think I prefer the snow goggles, if I'm honest with you. If I'm totally honest. That looks dropped to me. If I have enough stamina to vault over this, probably not. No. Yo, good ninja. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Have a great day. enjoy. Mushroom over here. Somebody's been here. That one's moldy. I bet they're like up top looting. Get out of here. As soon as we find something we can dig with, we'll bury this pouch. Okay, 18 with a round. Another one of those runs where you can't find anything you're after. That mushroom is a pretty good little find. That just spawned in on me. Oh. They're all spawning in on me. DayZ knows when you don't need food, all you find is food. It's so funny. It knows. You won't convince me any other way. Not seen any boats. No spark plugs. I know. At the beginning of the run, I left behind rice and canned tuna and all sorts of stuff. Although, we have been running for 4 hours and we haven't had to do any looting for food or anything, so I shouldn't complain. That you survived the cold. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. You love fishing? Yeah, I don't mind it, for sure. There's a wolf. Just a solo wolf for some reason. So someone got wolves on them up at the crater. Damaged. I mean, I've definitely fished around here before. Well, if I can find a fishing rod. At this point, what I really need is... I was heading straight for me. What I really need is to find a way to stash this important stuff, because we're heading back towards spawn. And it's just going to get dicey over here. Someone's going to have like a blaze or something, you know? So I need to find like an implement and... go back close to the coast, bury it, and yeah, but you can't eat predator steak. I know people have different opinions about like taking vitamins with it, but it never works for me. I always get sick. So I eat the fat and leave the meat behind. All right. There's gotta be a shovel in here, right? No, just wellies. Frying pan. Come on, drop that. We don't need that. I just didn't want to drop it. Second coffee down the hatch. Nice. You know, I have a cousin that lives in Norway. I think she's been there for like 12 or 14 years now. It's definitely on my list of places I need to go visit. One of the last few. I guess we'll hold that. We got space for it. She lives in Bergen. Probably horribly mispronouncing that, but yeah, she met a nice fella in college who was from there, and they got married and moved back over there. It's pretty cool. She's always invited me up to come stay with them, but just haven't made it. I've been close a couple times, like geographically. I should have just gone while I was over there. You're on the West Coast? Nice. Why was that so loud? Come on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looks like such an amazing country. I do like the cold, but I feel like it'd be fun to explore in the summer. Winter's my favorite, but it can get difficult to move around sometimes. Okay. Ugh. I don't think, nope. Every once in a while I find a hoe in there, but I don't think it's worth it. People just travel on the coast. There are a lot of boat spawns here, but a lot of people also sit and watch. Server restart. I think Diane's had all your snow. Diane and Dewey road trip to Italy. Take the Alpha down. Yeah, I've been once, but it was a work trip, so it was super fun. It was awesome, but it was too quick, and it was like all business. So yeah, it'd be fun to have some time over there. No. It was I was over there for a bike race. So I was covering it. I wasn't racing. So it was all business. All business. But it's fun. It was like definitely the best job I've ever had. Really enjoyed it. Got to spend a lot of time in London and France, and a decent amount of time in France for bike racing there. And then just one, I think I was like 72 hours, 48 hours, 48, 72 in Italy. It was really quick, kind of a last minute project. I was already over there. I was already over in Europe, so just buzzed over real quick. In and out. Yeah, if I went... that guy's already spawned in. I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely used to it at that point. It was almost worse here traveling in the U.S. because I'm on the West Coast, and I'd like do like a 48-hour like a trip to the East Coast and back to my office here, which is like a 5-hour flight, 5 hours, be there on the other side over there for 24 hours, come back to the office. When I was over there, I felt like all the everything was so much closer from the office I'd work out of when I was there that didn't seem as bad. I think there's someone here. There might be like underground over there or something. These could also be on there. Never seen that painting before. That's cool. Try not to aggro these guys. Oh man, the industrial probably has something, but that's scary business going in there, but probably worth it. That's when I regret not taking the time to go visit my cousin when I was already there. Take a little vacation. I don't care about work boots. Okay, I already looted all that over there. Ugh. Don't have anything suppressed. Let me go check that spot for a boat. No food. I saw some weird movement over there. There's gotta be something here, right? to be. Pearl bandana, perfect. Temp is going up. Okay. Raw potato, that's sweet. Okay, so let's just check that we can do this here. Quick. I swear you could bury one of these. Okay, cool. All right. We're gonna go back to the coast and bury this puppy. You gonna get killed in here? That'd be hilarious. I'd laugh so hard. Get this buried, then we can be a little more like loose with our movements. I'll puke, yeah. I don't know if I've ever even known that that little industrial was there. That's good to know. From the potato? No. Bear over there? Also a shed up there. Really? Never paid attention to it. I feel like I eat raw potatoes all the time. Is it just ones that you pick up? I could totally be wrong. If you peel it yourself, does it? There's a lot of kind of industrial things over here. This is good to know. Interesting building there. Are you liking the Switch, Diane? Are you happy? You're part of the iPhone club now? No. He's on me. I'm gonna try not to fight him. What if I go into the water? I can't go uncon in the water. There's a drivable car right there. I think I glitched him into the rock. That was my plan all along. I kind of need his pelt, so I could have honestly shot him. 30 rounds, 5.56, we would have been fine. But we need to get this buried. I don't think I have enough suppressed shots. I think I've gone. They might be on someone else. I think they're on me. Well, the good thing is if they come this way, I'll get a bunch of fat. What are the... I think I hear them. All right, that's a good stash right there. It's a good spot. Think that bear's back? I can die in peace now. I want to go check out that. I need flipping food. Wait, did I check that guy for food? Alright, so those wolves went somewhere else. I feel like those wolves usually path up the hill to the crater. Whoever it was close, though. I've never made one of the, like, bottle traps. Maybe. They might be stuck at the river. There they are right there. They're like hunting. Alright, where was that car that we saw? Yeah, they're on me. How many are there? There's 2? 3? Okay, so it's like a 4. It's a full pack. Let's see if we can get up on a rock here. Should be fine. Alright. Drop that for now. Five shots of this, and a few in the deagle. We might be able to take care of him with this. That'd be pretty sweet too for getting all that fat. Where are you, puppies? What are they doing over there? It's almost like there's someone close enough on the other side that they're getting like pulled back and forth. Very strange. Okay. See if we can headshot him. That one might take off. Yeah, there were, that pathing was very strange. What was going on there? There's that car. I wonder if it's worth checking it. That bear's pissed. Did I lose that? Where did I drop my pickaxe? Drop it up here? Probably fell through the rocks, which is fine. Oh, here it is. Just kidding. Got it. Yeah, I mean, the rivers do stop them. All right. Try to get a little distance here. Little cooking spot. Better be careful to make sure I'm not near that bear again. Can't believe we escaped that bear. It's crazy. Wait, did I drop it in there? Gotta give him like a little heart attack, right? It's only fair. Oh, appreciate it, Ethan. I just want to Rafaroa? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Appreciate you stopping in. Kind of been all over the place. So we got the K-Muck card. We have the Smoky Ball. Kind of been hunting for a boat and a spark plug. And right now we need to cook some food. And then yeah, find a boat is the next step here. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you stopping by. Some water here. Like 90% sure that water's fine, but I don't have any Tetra, so we'll just clean it an extra time. In some ways we're at a point where like in real life, Diane? How do you lose a car? I'm gonna say I haven't even really been thinking about water. I mean, even if we found a boat at this point, I guess we could try to go... Yeah, we might have to go a little bit later, because we should really try to go restash our NBC bag. And if someone finds that, they're going to be so stoked. Stilted here. Food? Food. You going in the frying pan for some reason? Maybe I didn't pick it up. Still there. Oh no, that's not good. He took it home for the weekend or something. Alright, this is good. This will cook all this fat up really quick. To find some more 9mm. Alright, we should be good after this. Alright, we'll get out of here. Already yellow food with that tuna. It's pretty sweet. Can't keep this troll stuff nice. If we get really hard up, I mean, I think yeah, I don't know where we go at this point for a boat. Check the bay again. I'll have to swim to check the one by the lighthouse. should help our hydration out. Check these apple trees for I wonder where those guys drove from. And I guess you could technically go all the way down the sandbar. Be a crazy drive, though. There isn't a boat here. Guess we just lose all that NBC gear. But we can get more. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe we go loot the mine tunnels if we don't find a boat. Let's see if we can find some small military stuff. Because we'll lose... like... some of the bear gilly stuff, but that's about it. Not that I'm looking to throw it away, but if something were to happen. Deer sound like they're on someone else. This giant beige bag must like stand out. Like it's such a good target in the water. As long as you don't dive underwater, it's some of it, like your head doesn't get wet, which is kind of cool. There isn't one here in this bay. If we go check out the tunnels. It's like right there. Where the spawn is for it. Tough one. Yeah, we could probably. I could see some fish in the near future. Eva, thank you for hanging out so long. Have a great day. I'm actually not gonna be on much longer myself, so you won't be missing much. We'll probably be back with Masoh tomorrow, and then we have a special run on Tuesday planned. Tuesday, so Wednesday for you. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, hopefully I'll get to check out. Oh, a special stream. A very special stream. Hopefully I'll be able to check out one of your streams here soon. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. I feel like there's someone in town or maybe up top. I'm kind of feel like I'm an idiot for dropping that Higgins with the scope. been a very weird route we've taken. This is looted. Usually there's like military stuff in here. Like we should proceed with caution. The deer on the bridge. Super. I'm gonna startle it. I mean, that could have been me, but I kind of doubt it. Buddy. Get to getting. Well. Now they know. Got an epi. Got dynamite. One shot. No boat spawns. Jerrycan? Okay, let's remember that's there. Well, we're not finding a boat. I was gonna be able to get up there. It's not. Someone's been up here. That's so funny. Or they could have been maybe down below. Spawned it in. Man, I really thought I was gonna be able to get up here. John knows what he's doing with the rocks, that's for sure. I wonder if that person logged out here, because this is kind of close to where we were during the restart. It seemed like someone was over here. Yeah, it's the one up there. Alright, let's go get that. In fact, I might F you up. We're surely going to be the closest one here. I thought that was someone walking right there for a second. Kind of think we just go loud. Okay, 6 is Epi. Sounds good, Diane. Okay. Drop that. Item 4. P1, rangefinder's big. Stag jacket. LAR mag, no. Flippin' way. Did someone already get here? A stag? Oh boy. Very lucky. There's no stags around. There's another one right over there. Go hit that. Alright, so we have a full ghillie. Don't need that. Badly. Can't believe we found an LAR mag. That was... We can just find like an ATOG now. We're in business. Is that what it was? It was one of those, like, campfire spawn things? Oh, I thought it was, like, more over here. I don't really care about that. It's like a civilian. I thought it was more over this way though. Oh no, no, no. There it is. That's what I was looking for. So many events. Not again. We have to shoot these wolves while they're abandoned this. It's helly. Car moving time. Thinking those were on someone else. Have I heard him again? All right. Let's go in. That space. Is that a stag? Finally a helmet. Sea boots. Where did I drop my... Okay. Let's get out of here. Would have been sweet to have found some sort of optic. I guess there's that JMC optic. Is it worth going back for it? Probably not, right? Wonder where those wolves stopped at. Find another optic. Okie dokie. Well. Can see both of them. If I had a better optic, I could probably watch what was going on up there. $212. It is a pretty well hidden spot. Hang out here till till the sun goes down. See if we see anyone. I mean, if you see the dead bodies there, you're probably not going to that, but if we see someone, I think if they get tied up with an infected, we'll try to get into that like next rock up. Believe am I gonna be able to find that stash? Oh, it's not good. I mean, if you see a dead infected, you don't go in, right? You don't go in. But I'm not going to do anything else tonight, so might as well take a gamble. Sun's going down quick. Could also be waiting till night to go in. I don't know why I have the radio hotbarred. Which I don't know why though. I don't need to have those hotbarred either anymore. Kind of wish we would have grabbed that green backpack off the guy. All right. Okie dokie. That is going to be it for me tonight. A quick 5 hours. I kind of feel like we didn't get a lot done, but we got a lot done. Keycard, Smoky Ball. Just couldn't find a boat. DayZ Gal, how's it going? Just couldn't find a boat, so hopefully, man, we gotta play this Soul Tech. Great to see you. I missed you last night. Sorry. Thanks. I always appreciate you hanging out. I feel like I need to play this server in the next day or two to make sure I don't lose that other stash I have of the hammer stuff. We definitely lost all the NBC because we couldn't dig it back in. I was not going to run all the way back over there, which is fine. We got what we need. So, yeah. If you were on YouTube, I very much appreciate you hanging out. It's busy over there tonight. Appreciate all you guys hanging out. I'm still a little ways away from raiding, so I'm just going to end it. So hope you have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow, or later today. I would say tomorrow, but you know, like in 18 hours or something. And if you are on Twitch,